Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Man Poor. Dad Echo. Rat Killer. How is everybody today?
Good morning.
Get that oil, or did you not get it? It may have played out too. I don't know. I paid no attention quite yet. Still about the same spot it was.
No, I wasn't here.
Oh, you weren't here. Okay. Okay. See what else we can get today. I liked the gold long. I don't know if anybody saw me draw that up. I liked the gold long. The problem was we had no top wick here. So that's why, I mean, for me, it wasn't an entry, sadly. It looked nice. You know, we came down, we're in range. We take the lows just with a wick, come all the way back up, close above. Next candle comes in. It didn't have much of a bottom wick. It didn't test the level, so that was number 2 for me. So number 1 was we had no top wick on previous candle. Number 2 was the wick on the candle that built was super little, but I mean, it played regardless. I've been considering, and I've been talking with the wife. She took this trade. I've been talking with the wife about, you know, maybe change. I don't know exactly yet. I'm gonna get too ahead of myself, but I'm not. Maybe changing my entry technique. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna be something that I experiment with because I missed some entries here and there. And I mean, like I said, she took this entry, so she took the entry here. She took the entry on oil. Looks like oil's going to play all the way out for whoever held it. That echo. Hopefully you got it. I don't know. You know, I got out of this one because it came down, starts testing this bottom and kind of started getting weak. But regardless, I mean, she's up $710 on the day. I took it too. May luck be with us. Which took gold, not oil. Oh, you didn't take the oil trade. You took gold? Gold, or yeah, I mean, I don't know. She already got out of that. I was looking for a top wick on this, on gold, that echo, and then a bottom wick here to continue up. But I mean, it could continue to go up. I assume you're long in gold, right? But yeah, she got out up here somewhere. She caught the, I think she took the, flip of the candle and ran it back up. For me, it wasn't an entry because I didn't have a top wick to recover. But for her, her entries aren't the same, so that's why she took it. I believe oil's going to play as well. I only got $100 on oil. I think she ended up like 110 on oil, something like that. Long gold looks good with my EMAs, yeah. And I agree. Like I said, here was your range, right? So we drew up this range. We wicked the bottom to shake everybody out. Came back up, closed above. She gave a bottom wick and then flipped and moved up. The problem was the bottom wick was super small and there was no top wick on this. So for my entry, it just wasn't there. And I was talking to her about it the whole time. If you saw me draw up the green line on the chart of what I thought was going to happen, I'm sitting here just telling her what it was. And then she ended up taking the move because she had, you know, something she was looking at that worked out well. It just wasn't an entry for me. I'm very particular about my entries. You already know. All right, there would have been your TP on oil. Another W there, guys. I think it was 22 ticks. Yep. 22 ticks completely. Yeah, I had my mic muted. I'm sorry. You guys didn't hear any of that. I said, here's the one on platinum, but I don't think I'd take it. It looks like it's going to go out immediately. That's why we've just been forward testing this, not actually. You took a trade on platinum. No, Jeff. No. No trade on platinum. We took a trade on oil earlier. Don't take platinum. This is just something that we're forward testing, so I'm just looking at it. YouTube, kick, Twitch. Sorry, I thought my mic was open. Do not take this trade. No entry here. Yeah. Just something that I'm forward testing. It's only 12 ticks. It doesn't even... Not even sure it would be worth it, honestly. Just looking at how it plays in conjunction. But yeah, do not take it, guys. There's almost the stop. That's the bottom one tick. You actually wouldn't have been stopped yet. Needs one tick more. It'd be funny if it held and went, but no, still don't take it. Yeah, I was just looking at platinum. It's just different stuff that I'm looking at for these entry models for in the morning, Jeff. That's all. And I forward test everything. So I want to see it play as I'm going through, you know, the day here. So I'm not big on back testing. Takes you longer to test this way, but I'm much more confident with it this way. Probably ought to take this off so nobody gets confused. We know where the take profit is, right? 9. 3.5. Just below that candle, so nobody entering it, obviously. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Just as I take it away, it's gonna play out. Imagine that, right? What time frame you trade the oil inside bars? 5 minute, Jeff. Morning was this one here. Oh. Inside bar. Take the low. Stop on the, you know, mother bar, they call it. Stop above the high of the mother bar. And then you go 1 for 1. You could really do, I mean, you could do it however you want. Like, I basically manage these trades, I'll be honest with you. So, but it's all in how you want to prefer to trade it. You could always wait until it gets to TP and chase your stop, or, you know, it's all about how you prefer to manage the trade. This is just how the original strategy was supposed to be set up. So you can basically take it and do with it whatever you feel, right? How do you decide if the setup is better or worse? You know, you're not supposed to, Jeff. You're just supposed to take them all. But that doesn't work for me. You are, man, poor can tell you these things. I can look at the price action and decide if I think it's better or worse. Like on Friday, I thought the setup was bad and I didn't take the trade, and it failed. That's something that just comes with time and experience, and how you think. Yeah, good luck. I wish I could figure that one out. I wish I could explain to you guys how I think, because that would make all the difference in the world. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. All I can say is, you know, get to Elon Musk chip. All I can say is the more time you spend in the market and watching price move, maybe you can get a grasp on how you feel the price is going to move. I mean, I don't know. Manpour always uses the word discretion. So I don't know. Gold to be, looks like we're stuck. Yeah. In the volatility cloud, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. And gold was not moving much. It was kind of, I mean, that first push was good. Don't get me wrong. Yep, discretion, Manpour says. Yep, exactly. And I mean, that's the whole thing. I don't know how to teach that, guys, and I guess that's what it is. I really don't know one way or the other, but Manpour, you know, brought that to my attention one day, and it makes a lot of sense just the way I look at it, right? I don't know. It's tough. Takes chart time. Exactly. And the wife, we were just talking about this might have been last night, I don't know, but she was talking about the amount of time that I, you know, spent in the charts. And I mean, it's absurd, because when I first started this whole deal and, you know, decided, hey, I want to go to trading. You know, I spent from the minute I woke up until the minute I went to sleep every night. I mean, every day, every night, whatever you want to say, right? All week. You know, at the time it was crypto, you know, 365 days a year, 7 days a week. If the market was open, I was. I mean, it was a point back then, and I can't even be. It's crazy. I don't know how I didn't drive my wife out of her mind. I would actually leave my computer on. It wasn't like I am now. I would leave my computer on because I was doing crypto, and I would get up, you know, wake up in the middle of the night to check charts. And a lot of times stay up all night checking charts. So, I mean, I spent every waking hour and unawake hours on the charts. I mean, I did absolutely nothing else. So, it is crazy the amount of time that I've put into it, and that's something we were talking about. And I mean, you don't realize these things after the fact, right? I don't even, you know, think about that, because now I get up in the morning, I turn on my computer and get the charts going, and you know, at night, you know, 9:30, I shut my computer down and I go to bed. But that's not how it used to be. And I mean, I take my time to do this, that, the other. I go out and exercise after the live streams. I basically take time out of the charts now. But that's futures, you know, it's a lot different. Back then, there wasn't a waking minute that I didn't have, you know, the charts on. Even if we left the house, I'd be charting on my phone at the time. You know, I wouldn't even put the charts down long enough to go anywhere. So Jeff says, reality, are you only supposed to take the oil trade in the first bar after the inside bar breaks it, or also supposed to take it at this? I only take it in the first one. So essentially, you get the inside bar. If the next bar doesn't break, I don't take the trade. And I only take one setup between 9 and 10 and one setup between 10 and 11. So we've already taken our setup, so now we don't take another one until after 10. If there's another opportunity. That's just how I do it. Like I said, everybody can look at them and see what they think, but that's how I do it, yeah. Yep, that's how I do it, Jeff. I'm normally a little strict with my rules, so when you guys see me do this stuff, I mean, I will be honest with you. The wife sits here, does the same thing, right? She sits here and watches what I do, and then, you know, implements it the way that she prefers to do it. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing stuff like that. You don't have to do it exactly how I do it. Ways could make it better. You already know I don't take the most trades in the world, so if you find another way to enter, another way that works better. Take only one trade between 10 and 11. Yes, I take one trade between 9 and 10, Jeff, and one trade between 10 and 11. There you go, Chief. Oh, left. Between 9 and 10. Yeah, only one. And if you're not out of the trade, obviously, prior to the next one printing, then I don't take that either. So, like, if I close this trade, let's just say I get out of the trade, but it has not played out to take profit or stop loss by 10 o'clock, then I don't take the next bar that prints until after this trade's complete. So that's just how I do it, because I don't stick to the rules of the trade management as it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. But that's just because I manage trades and that's the way I trade. So it is what it is. What's the reasoning behind that? The reasoning behind only taking one trade, or the reasoning behind only taking it between 9 and 10 and 10 and 11? Only one trade. Because I'm not sure that you'll actually. Can I join the stream? Yeah. You need to pay me. Oh. Yeah. But that's why. I mean, you expect the move to happen outside the consolidation bar. Essentially, an inside bar is just a consolidation bar, right? So you expect if it breaks that consolidation bar that you're going to get the move. Come on, Max, let's go. Here every day. Here every day. He always partakes. I'm giving away a Lambo on my next giveaway. We're supposed to be giving away some 50k Apex accounts. I just haven't got to it yet. You're sharing your screen, Chief. Let me. here would be, Jeff, your other bar, and you'd be going up here. This wouldn't be a position that I'd take. I'll draw it out if you want to see it. Okay, everybody, this is not a position I'm taking. Not a position you're supposed to take. I'm just drawing it out for Jeff just to show him how it should be if you were part of this. 14 ticks. 14 ticks. Obviously, you'd be in it now. Ticks, right? Yep, 14 ticks. So that would be the position. This is before 10, though, so I would not be in this position. Doesn't mean it doesn't play, just means I don't take the chance here. How it looks. Hey, Max. Good morning, ma'am. So, but I did draw it up. Max says I didn't take this position, all right? So this is one that I just drew up because Jeff was asking why I don't take more than one in the hour session for these inside bars. And we'll draw it up. We'll see how it plays. I'm not going to change the way I do it. However, that doesn't mean it doesn't work, guys. Just because I don't take entries. No. No, Jeff, it doesn't matter what the inside bar is. Now, that could be something that you add to it, possibly. It does not need to be bullish for a long, no. All it's got to be is an inside bar. Essentially, all you're looking at is, okay, this bar printed. So you got your upward move, and then you get a stall, right? And normally that consolidation stall means that you're either going to go up or you're going to reverse and come back down, right? But you expect a push after that bar, essentially like here. Push up, inside bar comes, and then bang, it reverses and pushes back down once it breaks that bar. So that's essentially the move that you're looking for. And if you've noticed here, this bar really hasn't moved yet. Again, doesn't mean it won't. It's just we broke the high, and yet we're really not going anywhere. You should see a push from these bars. Should make a move because you had consolidation, and you're trying to work with, you know, volume. That's why we're working between, you know, one trade between 9 and 10 and one trade between 10 and 11, because that's where you have volume in the market, right? So we'll see how this one plays. Again, this trade is not anything taken. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, I mean Discord too. I'm sure all you guys already heard me, but this trade's nothing that we've taken, okay? It's just something that we're sitting here looking at because we were discussing it, okay? Please, nobody get involved there. I mean, I guess you can get involved if you want. Never mind. It's on you whether you want to trade this, trade whatever. I'm not involved here, yeah? That's all I'm saying, right? If it was 10, I would have taken it. Because all the criteria played out, yeah. So essentially everything played as it should. We're already out of this one. So I mean that's part of the criteria for me. I want to be out of this one, whether it got stopped or it went to take profit, but the actual I want to be out of this trade before ever entering this one. And then I want this to be a... We never looked back at Platinum to see if that played. Oh, sure enough. Played, absolutely, guys. Look at that. Platinum played perfectly, and now we're printing another inside bar, it said. So it's this bar right here. So yeah. It's not 10 yet, though. I mean, we're going to kind of look at this the same, maybe. But yeah, that play, there was the take profit right there. I grant you it was only 12 ticks. Funny too, we gapped right there at that take profit. I don't know if you see that or not, but that's a gap up. So that hit the take profit and gapped. Gold said the same. Gold's just printing inside bar C. Now this thing comes down and hits stop loss. Unfortunately, that's why I try to only take one. But again, doesn't mean that it will. I mean, I think you're in it, aren't you, Jeff? Yeah. Yeah, you said you'd give it a shot. Yeah, just go little on it. Like I said, I'm not a fan of it. And if it hits that stop, I'll delete that position because that wasn't something we were supposed to be in. Watching it play, right? So on these gold, see how gold is? See, you're supposed to take these gold, but I'm telling you, I'm not taking any of this gold because you see how it's printing. I mean, it's just this anything I'm going to be involved in. That's what I'm talking about when I'm in. And it could play this time. Now you've just broke. See, your gold play would look like this, and I've yet to take any of these gold ones. I'm not a fan. Again, it was inside bar after inside bar, so now it's almost funny as to what is other bar. Because they were inside twice, so I definitely wouldn't have took this position. 6. And again, I wouldn't have took this because here was your mother bar, baby bar, however you want to look at it, right? You can call it your outside bar, your inside bar, however you want to look at it. I would have wanted that one to trigger rather than this one here. Again, not saying it doesn't play. We can see where that is because I'm not going to leave. But if it was the right time, you would have took, okay. Difference between Brent and light crude oil. Now that's a great question. I don't know. That one I cannot answer. Do not know. I only trade futures. I assume that the other must be 4x, right? I don't know, Brent. I don't know that one, Jeff. Like I said, that must be 4x. I have no idea on the 4x side of stuff. I've never traded it. Do not have a clue. Hey, A90S. It's oil trade that's showing right now. Since you just showed up, this is just a markup for Jeff. This isn't a position that I am in or should be in or anything else. Okay, so the first one that you see there on the left, we took that oil trade, and that one played out well. But this one was before the 10 o'clock, so it essentially isn't a valid entry. But we're just seeing how it played out. Mark that platinum up. That one would have failed. See that? Because it came down and hit the lows, and then came up. So that platinum would have failed. That's the problem with the rest of these assets like this. Don't seem like a lot of them work out. Platinum is super bullish though. Oh, Dixie gap down. Dixie's falling apart. That's why. Push gold up too. I wasn't even paying no attention, guys. Wasn't even paying no attention. Euro USD's going crazy too. Yeah. With the dollar doing this, it doesn't surprise me. Madness. So there's your position, Jeff. I assume you're still in it. So yeah, it played. I mean, not yet, but it's getting dang close. I expect it to play there. Gold would have failed if you would have took that one here. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember if it went up or down first. I don't remember what we were looking at. I think it was down though, so it would not have played. Like I said, I've been most happy with oil. Really not caring for the other ones. That's why I keep taking the trades on the oil rather than anything else. I've only been using that asset to take these ups because they seem to play well. The metals seem to be a little choppy. Q gap too. Everything's gapping. Wow, nice trade. Nice trade, Max. Not quite the TP yet on that oil. Missed yesterday with gold. Yeah, very nice. I don't know if you secured some there or not, Jeff, but you should at least went to break even there. I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to manage that trade, but assume you're out now, but maybe not. Maybe you're still rocking and rolling. Almost at your take profit. I would have tried to secure something there. And remove this off the chart then, guys. Because it is what it is. Still not a bad trade, Jeff. I mean, it actually, for the most part, if you manage your positions, it already essentially played out. I mean, I would have already taken TP1 and been out by now, but again, completely up to you and how you trade. Yeah, Max? Yeah. Never traded a little oil before, but the slippage is real. Yeah, that's the problem with the Forex stuff. 8 slippage. Jeez. I don't know how the Forex traders do it, really. I mean, it's tough, guys. It's on the 200. Making its move. Bitcoin's moving up for anybody who's trading it. You got a ton of liquidity to recover up here, guys. And it's going to get up there, just saying it's there. Got low on this oil trade. Still one to hit the stop. You got one more tick. Still would have been holding here, but my venture to say it'll probably hit the stop. I probably want to be out somewhere. Let me get rid of this. Come back in 2 days and be like, what in the world? Right here. May have to watch this thing a little more. Of experience from the stream I get is crazy. That's great, Max. That's the whole reason I show up every day, so that people can learn. Whole point. How much drawdown as my TP would have given me? Oh, geez. That's why I don't trade Forex. I've heard that. You know, I've heard that you get so much slippage a lot of times, especially in volatility, and that's the whole thing. You guys see. I mean, whoever was here for the stream yesterday, very good stream to learn from. But yesterday when we saw that stop hunt, right? If you were entering that, we would have wanted a bottom wick and a flip of the candle, and we would have entered the highs, right? And with that entry, if you saw what happened once we hit that entry, you know, the stops got hit there. And I mean, you saw them and you saw the volatility that came in. So I just don't see how at all anybody could have, on a Forex broker, got in without getting such a large spread at that entry. And I mean, that's the whole problem with me in Forex. I mean, when I'm trying to find the entries, that's exactly what I'm looking for, is movement like that. And it's extremely, you know, high volatility. And you're going to get such big spread at those times. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. Yes, yesterday's stream. Yep. Must watch. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, Jeff, if you didn't watch it, you want to go back. Oh, you were here? You were here for this I wasn't sure. But anybody who wasn't here, yeah, absolutely. It showed exact... Oh, you were on YouTube first. Okay.
I've got this right count one NQ. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, man. Are you already... No, you're not sharing yet. Let me grab the link. I've already got...
That was
right.
quick.
I got a Chief in there already, but he entered way earlier. You weren't here yet. Good morning, man, by the way. Glad to see you up this early.
It's actually I'm up this late.
Yeah, right? Oh, geez, that's even worse yet.
Yeah, my sleep's messed up, but like, time's going by so quick for me. I just realized the market, like, this is the time I usually trade, so I'm just not going to sleep. Just going to trade.
Yeah.
I feel awake. I think I can handle it. I'm surprised I'm up as well. Like, I keep on staying up later and later every day. It's bad. I don't know, I've got like insomnia or something. That was a quick trade.
That's good. That's good. There's nothing better than a quick trade, in my opinion. I can't watch your screen from there, Jashim. I dropped VDO if you want me to put it on.
Oh yeah.
Put it on, but it's up to you. You can leave it. You can do whatever you want. I can't watch it there though because if you run anything, it comes through my stream. So. Would have been great anyways, but this is after. Yeah, look at that. 83 ticks. No way. Plus, it's after. I don't trade gold after. I only trade it the first session. I mean, that's all I've been looking at because it seems like the second one never plays out. Well, I wouldn't take these trades anyway. Okay. All right, there we go, guys. Got Jashim on the left bottom corner and Chiefs on the right bottom corner. Chief, I don't know if you're listening or you, because I know you're not in here, so I don't know if you're listening on YouTube or what, but that W that you put in your analysis looks like it's playing out on NAS. Oh, I see. You did comment. I see you, Chief. Yeah, I was thinking about longing that there, but it was risky, so I didn't. Yeah. I'm just saying it was definitely a win for the analysis, right? Like you dropped that pre-completion, and that second leg was pretty healthy there on NAS.
Bought the long on NQ.
Pull your screen up.
I'm out.
Good trade, man. That's not good, man, poor. Moved a little, but a lot yet. Oh, this YM. That is something that was here that I was looking at. Essentially with this indicator, right? The buy was here. So that would have put you actually buying here. I guess you can't see that. Okay. Oh, the first one, not the second. Essentially put you buying here. Now you can see it. So that would have been a pretty decent move up. That entry. I always forget how much my screen's covered. Oh, gotcha. Just because it was an inside bar? Or was that an entry? An entry. Okay, I gotcha. I don't know a lot about that stuff. How do you know it's going to be a 2? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. And I never know this stuff, but if you go back, there's a 3 on your chart. 3 gray bar that's right on whatever that EMA is. Right? If you go back a little bit, just before that big green triangle. Okay, it's just probably I was going to ask because you got a 3, 1, and then the 3. Right, and obviously I don't know how you'd know that that was a 2 until after the bar closes, right? Kind of the same thing with the regular inside bar strategy. That's why I was asking. Okay. I gotcha.
No, it's just, yeah, it's just, it can do a 3. I mean, it can break above and come below. That's why your stop loss is there. So
Gotcha.
if it doesn't, then it carries on you in a trade. This morning I took a trade on the bar after an outside bar, which I know I shouldn't do, but I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was asleep. I don't know, maybe. That one did not go well. No, it's just there. I was looking at another one now that was running off the 200 EMA. It's not that I use them, it's just that confidence that people use it anyway. So
Yeah.
you can see if I can find it. No.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I never really got into that strategy all that much. Like I did a little bit only because the setups are similar. Like the places where they trade are similar to the ones that I trade. But what I found is they take more entries that I wouldn't take. And that's where it all becomes kind of gray for me, because a lot of stuff it's like, man, I wouldn't ever take that, and I see a lot of it lose. I'm like, no. But with that being said, I don't take it. I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't have a problem with the amount of entries I take, guys. However, a lot of people will say I don't take enough entries. So, so all in how you look at it.
It's not that you don't take enough. It's just that I need to take more.
Exactly.
There's the one I was talking about, the 200. So you had that, that's called a 222 reversal. So you have that, it's actually 322. So you have the outside bar, then you have that pin bar at the bottom, and the break above that one, you take your entry.
Yeah.
And you can put your stop loss just below the 200 EMA. Can it hit it? Yeah, of course.
Makes sense. I told the wife before, a lot of it's just about entry. It's just about being able to enter and get into, you know, the market. That's what a lot of these different strategies and things are. It's just a way to get involved, you know, and then you go from there. So if you can manage your trades decent, all joking aside, any entry system honestly should essentially work for you, right?
That's just.
I just caught that long on oil. Holy shit.
Headman for him, sorry.
No, Josim said something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got excited. There was like a huge pump on oil. I got triggered in TP in one candle. Same with gold as well. Oh, what the fuck? I just got 2 wins at the same time.
Good deal. I got your screen pulled up, so.
This shit's too easy, bro. What the fuck? Look at that. I wasn't even looking, bro. I got full MCP on 2 at the same time.
Yeah, man.
That's 4 wins already.
I think
May as well just go to sleep now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and think you were just gonna sleep in and miss it all.
Oh well, it's something to try.
Yeah, no.
Or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think as long as you know what I mean, have an entry method that works and you can just, work your trades from there. I don't think that's a bad idea, because that's where most people, I mean, I don't want to say lack per se, but I mean, that's a lot of problem that people have, is they get involved in, the wrong spot continuously. Essentially, they just, a lot of people call it FOMO.
I suppose it is FOMO in a way.
Yeah, I mean, when you get in the wrong spot, because essentially what most people do is when it starts going down, like vectors. Remember, we used to be told about vectors all the time. I mean, even Tino says that they're induction candles, right, to induce traders to get in. And essentially, I think that's why so many people make bad entries. It's just because they see price going down. Oh, they've got to jump in, and then of course price will reverse and it comes back. So any kind of entry method that you find that kind of puts probability on your side to where you're not getting involved in crazy areas like that,
yes,
I think that'll be a plus, honestly, regardless. I mean, I've said it a million times, and I'm not trying to be funny. And I mean, Z's not here right now because Z doesn't agree with me whatsoever. I mean, he gets upset when I say things, but if you enter, I mean, it's honest to God the truth. If you enter, it's either going to go up or down. I mean, it really is. You can enter anywhere, and it's going to go up and down, up or down. And
I might
he doesn't
disagree in one way. Sometimes it just goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down for a long time.
That's true too. That is true too. But
yes, I had one this morning that did that.
Yeah, and that does happen. I mean, gold this morning was just completely sideways. Yeah. So, but you can. I mean, you essentially can flip a coin and enter the market. I mean, you really can. And a lot of people are like, well, that doesn't make any sense. That's just a gamble. Well, it's a gamble to, I used to say it was a gamble to leave your house, but the last 2 days here in Florida, we had a plane crash into a house, and we had some kind of space junk or something fall out of the sky and slice through a house. So I guess you don't even have to leave, and it's still a gamble. So just saying.
Oh, crap.
That's brutal.
Yeah,
it is.
that's just crazy. Reality, you're asking about how you know it's going to be whatever candle. At the end of the day, it's also you have to sit and watch the candle form. If you're suspecting you're going to go up and the candle creates a bottom wick first, then your chances are a bit better that it will go up.
Yeah.
Whether it does, I mean, that one video of yours, can't remember. Oh, G-Flock shared it with me a while ago. We had a bottom wick. It went up. I think you entered the trade, and it came all the way back down to the same wick again. It didn't go further than the wick, but it just came back down again. So it can go either way still. It doesn't change. It's just that.
Yeah.
I just need to start setting up some basic rules in my head while I trade it. Refine the rules rather, not set them up, just refine the entries and why not take an entry at a certain point, or why do you take an entry at a certain point.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sometimes the take profits on this is very small. You basically look at market structure, the previous candle, well before the actual move started to happen, and the top of that candle will be your first take profit. Sometimes it's small. It doesn't mean that you have to get right out of the market, but that's basically where you will move stop loss and take partial at least.
Yeah. We're funny at A90S. Huh.
What have we done now?
I don't know. He says you guys are funny.
I can see that. I don't know what I did.
At least we're entertaining. That's what matters, right?
Yeah. The market isn't.
Yeah, A90S. PAL speaks at 12:10. So it's like an hour and 20 minutes. So yeah, we'll definitely still be here by then, I would imagine. I don't see why not. I mean, normally the earliest I think I've ever headed out was like 1:30. So dead by then. Nothing was going on. I think that was yesterday, honestly, but I'm normally here until 2, 3 o'clock, you know. Okay, A90S. See you in an hour or so, man.
Be back in 2 seconds.
All right, see ya.
I'm going to have a look at applying this strategy to some crypto trades as well, just small.
Yeah, not a bad idea, I don't think.
I mean, they traded on anything, any time frame.
Yeah.
Well, okay, they mostly trade this stuff on options on like weekly, dailies, but the guys that traded on the 1 minute. I just find the 1 minute is just way too fast for me. Paul has got, he's got guts to trade on the 1 minute, especially stuff like Nasdaq. No.
He trades everything on the 1 minute. It doesn't bother him at all. Yeah. I agree. I got your screen pulled up, Jashim. I don't know if you know that or not, but I got it rocking and rolling because I saw you enter.
Can they see me? Can they see the text? Is it big enough? I don't know how to make it bigger.
I think so. I mean, kinda. Random sim because I'm bored. Yeah, just maybe change the color. Then you'd be able to see it better. I think the color's a little light, but you can see it if you blow up the screen. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. I can see it. Better if it's like red or something because you got a background where it stood out some. Yeah. Something. Yeah, that looks much better. Even though you're just playing on sim, I figured I might as well blow your screen up when you get in a trade because I'm not seeing nothing, so. Put back down, but I have not. Maybe after news. All right, guys, it is 11. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back.
Okay. Hello, Paul.
All right, I am back, guys. What we got going on? Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, hey, Paul.
It's reality. How are you, my man?
I'm good, I'm good. How are you?
Good, good, good. One of them days, you yourself.
Oh, no. That's never good.
No, unfortunately, the old doll next door for pet's not doing well, so it's you yourself. It's like
Yep.
now you have a pet for a time, so she's in herself now, so it's just a wee bit. Just things you have to do whenever you're a neighbour. You know yourself, man. Sure, you talk about your own neighbours, so you appreciate where I'm coming from.
Yep. Yep.
But it's just life. Any trades?
Yeah, we took a oil trade early on this morning. Oh, it worked out well. Yeah, I'll show you on the card here. Right here. Yep.
Hold on, I'll get my deal. Yep. Sorry, man, I've got too many bloody tabs open here. Sorry, go on ahead.
Yeah, right there. So took a trade there, and then gold this morning we were looking at here, and I wanted a top wick. I want a top wick on this candle so that this bottom wick, and again, this bottom wick didn't come all the way down in the beginning. That's why I always say it's hard to backtest this stuff. It only came down about here, and then rocketed up.
Yeah.
I did not get involved because there wasn't a substantial bottom wick, and there was no top wick on this candle. The wife took it. She traded it up and did well on it. But that was the potential gold trade that I didn't get involved in, and then the oil I did get involved in, and I didn't get full TP on this. It came down and then started coming back up when we hit the lows here, so I ended up putting my stop in profit and got hit in profit. So it was like, I think it was like $100 or something. So, but it was all right either way.
Okay, happy days.
Other than that, I don't think a lot's went on. Jashim's taking a lot of trades. He's been doing decent. He's on to Sim now, but he caught oil, gold, and Nasdaq, I believe. He's been killing it this morning.
Nice one. What size of stop losses does Josh use?
He's going to answer you. He unmuted.
Or ticks or dollars?
Stick with ticks. Don't need to confuse me.
I use the previous candle. My maximum is like 30 ticks.
Okay, yes, okay, yep. That answers that. Thank you.
That's my absolute maximum though. It has to be a huge move.
Yep,
Usually about 15 points on NQ.
Okay.
1.5 points on gold. 15 ticks on oil.
Okay.
about an hour for the news, I think, guys. Hopefully we see some kind of movement. Everything's kind of went slow now. So hopefully once it happens, we'll see something. I don't know.
What's due today, reality? Anything in particular? No.
Powell speaking.
Much about the news.
Yeah, no, I don't. I just wait for
That's never
movement,
good.
hopefully. Yeah, never good. It's always pretty decent because we get movement that normally, so that's nice. I like it.
Oh, it's good for us, but it's never good for everybody else. That's what I'm on about.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
When boys like Bezos and all them boys are selling large parts of their stock, you know, something's up.
Yep.
I don't know, I don't care what anybody says. I'm no financial genius or anything, but whenever rich people start taking their money, it's time to start paying attention.
Yep, that is true. I threw you up. You're up there now, Jashim. I saw it.
Is anyone noticing, excuse me, a lag on trading view today? I'm looking here at my Ninja Trader on the micros NAS, and I'm looking here at the trading view. Trading view seems to be lagging a little bit. I'm wondering, is anybody else experiencing a similar issue?
Let me see my gold.
Gold seems to be okay when I compare the charts, but the micro seems to be.
Yeah, I never look at
Micro's
micros, so
on,
I don't know that one.
It's okay. No, I just thought anybody might have noticed a slight lag. I'm only testing on some now anyway, but again, I'm just very conscious that I lost a lot of money there a couple of weeks ago because the charts weren't updated and other little technical issues that I was not aware of. So I like to test everything now before I even look at something.
That Echo Paul says that he's noticed TV lagging before.
Okay, that's grand then. That's just, I think it depends on what instrument that you're looking at. Like I said, gold is working grand. It's just whatever it is about the micros on the NQ. I'm just keeping a wee eye on it now.
I'm pulling it up, Jashim. Just saw you're up. There you go, guys. Jashim is killing it this morning. Oh, it's gone now. It was there. he was throwing flying money and everything, so I'm at... There you go. Getting her done, guys. Getting her done. Good job, Jashim. Flying money, flying money. I love it. All right, Jeff. I think he already left. And I will forewarn everybody, not saying I'm going to have any issues, guys, but that we are having a storm today. So it hasn't actually started yet, but if for any reason, you know, I get disconnected or disappear or whatever, it's just forewarning now. It's just because we have a nice storm running through today, so just forewarning. Nice trade, man.
Bro, what? I've taken 8 trades today and I've won every single one. 4 of them were on sim, but
Very nice.
like they didn't even go in the drawdown much.
That works. That works. Yeah, Paul, I don't know how it's going to be today. Like I said, I just want to see how the market reacts, honestly.
So if there's no interest rate cuts, does that mean that there's going to be much of a change? Normally it means either a rise or a traction would make the market move. What happens if the interest rate stays exactly the same? What effect will that have on the market?
Last time the interest rate stayed exactly the same and everybody said there was going to be absolutely no move because it stayed exactly the same and the market moved. And then everybody complained and said there's absolutely no reason because there was no change, so why'd the market move? Well, you know my feelings on all that, so I'm just waiting for him to speak to see what it does so that we can take advantage of the move. I don't really care what he says about change, no change. It goes up 5,000 points or down 5,000 points, just as long as I can catch a move, I'm good.
Here.
But to answer your question, yeah, it's not supposed to move. It's not supposed to move. If it stays the same, the market's actually not supposed to move, but it did last time, and the rate stayed the same, so I don't know. I don't try to anticipate what will happen with what they say. I just watch the chart and make sure that I'm not in a position or I've already, secured profit if they're going to say something, because it seems like it's good at kicking you out if you're involved once they do talk, regardless of what they say, sadly.
Yeah, I was just wondering because that's what my takeaway from my limited knowledge is. But as you know yourself, the market doesn't always do what you think it's going to do. Is a black cat considered good luck or bad luck?
Bad.
Yeah, I heard it was bad. I mean, it's like an old wives' tale or whatever you say, but supposedly it's supposed to be black cat crosses your path, right? And that's supposed to be bad luck. But I don't know, that goes along with if you spill salt, make sure you throw it over your shoulder. And I mean, there's all kinds of those things. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
It's all interesting stuff. Yeah, the thing about a black cat is they were usually witches' cats.
Yeah, my neighbour's cat is pitch black, so I'm putting it down now that it's the cat's fault, not mine.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, and there's me petting them. So what can you do?
Is that flare on this camera or the little white spot on the cat?
It's a little white spot on the cat.
Not a black cat. No problem.
All right, not like that. That's okay.
That's a lucky cat. That's not an unlucky cat. So your bad luck must be all because of you, Paul.
That's okay.
Don't blame the cat.
I kind of accepted that yesterday myself.
Oh my jeez.
Get away from my computer. Fuck's sake, cat. Go, out.
He's even trading with the cat. You see this? He's even there trading with it.
Yes. Well, all of the neighbours' pets all come into my house at random times. Just the way it is.
But thank you, sure.
Okay, let me pull yours.
Oh, she's running.
Up.
Yep.
Looks like she's almost stopped, Jashi.
I'm using the RV as my exit system.
It's one way to do it.
It breaks the green candle. I'm using the green candle.
Yeah.
There we go.
She's moving. She's
It's
moving.
almost on my next level. So I'm gonna move it down to this wick. It's on my level. Don't really care if it gets stopped out. There we go.
Good trade, man. Good trade.
Right off the level. Nice.
Very nice, man. Was it at 12:10 or 12:15? So it should be right now. Let's see what we can see here, guys.
What a move.
Is that in news right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There was news at 12:10. Powell's speaking, so it's 12:11 now. So he's supposed to be speaking currently. Not much of a move so far for this news, guys. Not much of a move. Of course, maybe, who knows? He may not even have made it to the podium yet, knowing Powell.
Yeah, true.
You expect a pump, Max? Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Definitely could. I'm not listening to POW A90S, but some of these guys might be. I don't know. Because to me, it doesn't make any difference what he says. You know, everything you want to see is going to be in the charts for me. But that's just me, right? You don't understand him. Yeah, he just likes to talk a lot. Max says, good morning. Market booms. Yeah. Yep, A90S looks like it could. I'm gonna wait and see. If it's possible to take advantage of a 30 close if she doesn't run too far. Seven minutes. I mean, let's see what it does here, but what I'm looking at here, guys, I mean, again, it's all up to what you all see or don't see or whatever, but if we get a top wick and a closure above here on this 30 minute, I'll be interested in wicking a flip to the upside. But I want to have a nice wick on this candle. So we're going to have to get a decent pullback. And then I want a bottom wick on the next candle. Things play out, then yeah, Dixie's dumping. Yep. It may just run without us, sadly.
That's just getting a little bit too big now.
Well, it'd be alright if we got a nice pullback because this candle doesn't necessarily matter. Pretty 113 tick candle. I'd like to get a nice pullback and close somewhere here. And then the next candle comes in, gives us bottom wick, then we can take the flip and expect to recover at least the highs. I mean, the shorts are coming in, trying to catch this high. So we want to see that fail in order to bang through them here. But we need to see all these things happen first. To get a nice pullback. Like I said, we still got 5 minutes left, so let's see. Hope it doesn't play another candle like this one, like it did this morning. Top's taken out, not really max. There's not really, I mean, so far we don't even know that stops are necessarily built yet. I mean, this is just pals talking and price moving to a degree, but I mean, see, the shorts are coming in, right? See this happening. It's just whether they're going to win this process or not. I mean, the market's pretty bullish, obviously, because we're back up above this area here now. The hour can still fail, you know. So we're just going to try to take advantage of the half an hour, hopefully. going to see much of a top wick, guys. Huh. Well, the problem is, okay, if we don't get a top wick, if we don't get a nice top wick, that means that, you know, the sellers aren't really, there's not a lot of sellers pushing it down. That makes sense. So, I don't like no top wick candles now. Now, some people, you know, don't pay attention to them. I know, Man Poor was saying that Raja doesn't really look at them. Yeah, this is tough, guys. I can't do nothing with it. 44 seconds. She's not going to do nothing. She's going to close up here. Again, that doesn't mean you can't take a, it's up to you. Doesn't mean she won't go up. So far away. Completely up to y'all. You got a 11 tick top wick. Bottom wick is almost, you know, not there honestly, but 7 ticks, I guess. The highs. Not doing, see, there's no action there. I think there was about 10 contracts short. Try to pull her down. Well, there you go. There you go, Dad Echo. That's the way to do it. Yeah, just I mean, this could easily just push up and up and up. There's just no. That's definitely not the entry I'm looking for. So I expect it to already, I mean, if I would have entered this position, I expect it to already bang up and be rocking and rolling and be out by now. And it's just kind of, But I'm not saying it won't go up. I mean, it's kind of one of those things. I don't know. I don't like the price action myself. I don't like it all the way it's building here. Shorts ain't showing up to the party, I'll tell you that. Fix. Flip back down. Yeah. A90S, there's no, I mean, you really don't, I mean, you have no stop losses up top because, you know, we're in price discovery, so essentially we don't have a whole lot to go by. That's half the issue that we have with, the year that we're trading in now on gold, right? Kind of tough. You start getting into all-time highs and you're into price discovery like this. I mean, there's just not, you have no kind of structure. You can only deal with what you're dealing with, and you just not a lot to go by, sadly. Last big run up was 379 ticks, and we're not quite there on this one. Echo says, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. It's, I mean, she's super bullish right now. She's definitely looks like it's got more fuel to push up. It's just, I can't do nothing with it here. I mean, yeah, Paul says it wiped me out yesterday trying to catch that knife in both directions. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. There's just no, I mean, again, if you've got an entry system or some kind of, you know, strat that gives you a probability on a direction here, then by all means, use that to your advantage and, make your entry. I do not have nothing here. I would have took advantage of that 30-minute. You know, we could have closed this candle about here, somewhere in this general vicinity, to where that was all wick, and I could have got involved. You know, waited for the next candle, wick down, flip, recovery of that wick, and then of course chase the stop loss up to essentially where we'd be now, but not how she played out. I mean, she closed here, went from there to there. I mean, that was it. If anything, we printed a top wick and are likely to flip and push back down again. I mean, I can't tell you that's what's going to happen, but we're super bull. I mean, we're super bullish on this hour, don't get me wrong, but still being bullish on the hour, if we printed a top wick on the hour down to this general vicinity down here, then you can by all means come down and print a bottom wick on this candle here just the same, right? So, which if, you know, if you're trying to trade this, could be pretty significant. I mean, you're talking 60, 61 ticks down from where we are. Again, not saying it's gonna happen, it's just definitely can. We could just push up too, obviously, so no telling here. Looks like Jasheem's getting something here. No gold ain't doing nothing.
I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, I know, right? Run back down. I anticipate that a lot more than the continued push up. I gotta agree with you, Jasheem. I have a setup here to take it, but I definitely could I don't know if this is an entry that you look for, man poor, but obviously if it closed bearish here it'd be a TRC, but you gotta, you know, 3-2 down, I guess, right?
Sorry, I was actually looking at that outside bar. I didn't follow it, so I didn't see how it developed. The one just after the little doji, so you have an outside bar there that gave you an entry up, but I didn't watch. Now if you wanted to be super careful, you could just put your stop loss under that body of the doji. You would be okay there, but I didn't look and follow it, so I cannot say after the fact yes it did play out or not. So
Gotcha. I didn't know if it'd be an entry if this turn, because if this goes bearish, this bar here, which I anticipate it's going to go bearish. If it closes bearish here, then you'd have TRC down, and that'd be a 3-2 down, and then but I don't know if that's the same thing for that strategy. How that it is. Okay, I wasn't sure how that worked or not.
So it'll basically be a 3-2 down. Now they don't look at that candle that's currently forming to be bearish, but I would prefer it. So you've got a lot of rejection at the top already, so it depends how big that candle forms. So
and that's kind of what I was expecting once we didn't get a top wick on the last candle and we made this top wick up with no bottom wick on this one. I kind of expect the same thing, but expecting and actually just jumping in and trading it because you expect that is tough for me. Maybe that's something I need to get better at, but I hate it.
But I wouldn't trade this now because look at that thing just going tick up, tick down, tick up, tick down. The news is over.
Oh, he's no longer speaking. I didn't know how long it was supposed to be.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe he's still speaking. I don't know. But, I think it's just that candle is just up and down. So no. That stop loss that you have to the top of that wick is quite substantial, as they would say.
Yep. Gold made a nice move yesterday. Anybody catch it? Late yesterday. Did anybody see it? I don't know if I was paying attention late yesterday. I don't think so. The move yesterday that we were looking at was...
Well, it's late my time, so that run up there started at about, well, noon your time.
Yeah. The move that we saw, it was an hour. It was this move right here. Was the move that was the nice one that grabbed the stops yesterday, obviously before. We essentially had about the same thing this morning. It would have been another, if you had a top wick here, would have been a nice entry to run long there as well, but well, it's a shame you may be holding this one for a little while. Not moving fast.
Nope.
Alright, Paul. Have a good one. Probably will see you tomorrow.
No worries, my friends. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, Paul. Reality, that video I just shared with you, those dogs, we had one of those. They're awesome.
Looks like a big old dog, boy.
About 200 pounds. That thing is the same weight as I am. Well, yeah, about the same. And of course, that rule that she was talking about at the end, our dog did the same. Geez, when you start preparing food or something, even if the dog was sitting outside, she would sit there and literally start drooling, just drool running down her mouth. Jeez. Or if you start dishing up their food, I mean, they knew their dishes, so dish up their food. The moment you start dishing up her food, just drool everywhere. And everybody was shit scared of her. But
She's
would
big.
Probably lick you to death. Yeah, but she'd probably lick you to death. That's how bad she was.
Yeah.
Not the best guard dog, but I think the guard dog was purely because of her size.
Yeah.
And the problem with kids, I mean, she just loves kids, but she's so big and so clumsy. Oh, man. She'd run a kid right on the ground. So that was a bit of a problem, but no, she never bit anyone. Never even tried. It was just drool and lick.
Man, you know the market's slow when Nasdaq's just tick.
Nasdaq just created an outside bar doji, so that's bad. Yep, there she flicks over. Nothing to see here, folks. Move right along.
Yep. I told that guy that I'd do that thing in that server tomorrow, but he never got back with me, so.
What's that, sorry?
The people wanted me to go live in that server, and I told the guy, yes. Yeah, I DM'd him last night and said, hey, Thursday would be fine. If he doesn't get back with me, I'm just going to forget about it. I don't need to do it for anything. I'm just trying to do it because all them people are trying to get me to. So
yeah, you've done your part. He said you must give him the time. You did. Now it's time he gets back with the arrangements. You can't come here on Thursday afternoon or Thursday morning your time and say, oh, where are you? Well, what are the arrangements? How are you going to do this? No, it doesn't work like that. But then again, I like to plan things 2 years in advance.
That it doesn't matter to me either way. I was just trying to do it to be nice to the members because everybody wanted me to go live and do this and do that. And again, like I said, he's got his bot in our server and asked me, a month or so ago why I wasn't sending a lot of signals, and we did bot swap. That's not what he said, but he was asking me why I wasn't sending signals, and I said, because, I spend all my time live, so it's hard to send signals. And then all the people in the server were like, well, can't you come do some live over here? Well, yeah, absolutely I can, no worries. And I said, I just got to get with the owner and see what he says. And he's like, yeah, DM me, and DM'd him, and he seemed kind of standoffish in the very beginning when I DM'd him in the first place. I kind of said, hey, I'll come in, I'll make a deal out of it, we'll give away an Apex account, we'll do this, we'll do that. And he's like, oh no, there's no need to do any of that. He said, I just want an educational stream, that's it. I was like, inside the server, he said, inside the server only. And I was like, wrote him back and I said, okay, well, I'm live, so I'm going to be live on the platforms regardless because I'm live all day, every day. And, if you want me to do it, I'll do it on Thursday. That's fine. But I will be live regardless. And he hasn't rolled back at all, so it is what it is.
Yeah, it's comes from two sides. You've done your part.
Exactly, and that's how I look at it. And the whole thing is, I don't care either way. Echo says, didn't catch gold yesterday. 1 win and 1 loss today, but win was bigger. Very nice. Man. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I said, I try to be, as nice as I can to help people out as much as I can. If they want me to do this, want me to do that, I try to be accommodating, but at the same time, I'm not going to jump through hoops to accommodate somebody else. It's just not, it's not worth it to me. So I can stay here just fine, and all you guys can stay here just fine, and we don't have to worry about all the issues of how we're going to stream and how everybody's going to do all the things and everything else. I'm not going to go to another server and not stay here on YouTube. Got people right here on YouTube. I'm not just going to say, okay, well, too bad with you people because somebody wants me to come and do a stream for their server. That's absurd. I'm not going to do that. You know, the same thing with you guys here in VC. I'm not just going to be like, okay, well, too bad you guys are just, you know, ass out because somebody else wants me to come to their server. You guys are here every single day. All you guys that are here right now are people that are here always. And I'm not going to just not look out for you guys in order to appease somebody in some dang server. I could care less. So just is what it is.
That's true. I mean, this is your server, and these are your peeps.
Yep, exactly. And I mean, on my list, exactly. On my list, all you guys that are here right now, you know, that's what's important to me because you guys show up all the time. You know, Echo, Manpour, Jashim, you know, Rat Killer. I know you're always here too.
Paul. Yeah,
Paul. Yep, A90S, Max. I mean, you guys are here all the time, so I'm going to be here just the same. You guys are always showing up for me, so I'm going to show up for you. I mean, that's dumb. That's dumb. So, just is what it is, guys.
Yep. Okay, I'm still here. I'm just muting because I'm munching some crunchy stuff and I don't want to sound like a horse eating corn.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys all the time. That is great. That's what I like to hear. That's what I show up for, A90S. That is my whole purpose. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, man, poor, but supposed to be getting a storm. I expected to already have it. Got it yet, but it's starting to get a little windy. I can hear the wind picking up outside. We're supposed to be getting some pretty decent storms. It was supposed to be this morning, and I told everybody, I said, if for any reason I get kicked off or whatever, you know, I'll just because we got a bad storm, but hadn't hit yet, luckily.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the storms work over there, but usually our storms come from a certain direction, and you can see in the clouds when they start building a certain way. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one.
A90S says, I've been watching silver a lot recently and noticed it either makes the move before gold. Huh. That's interesting. I haven't looked at it a lot, but that is an interesting thing. If you've been seeing it, that's good. Yeah. Horrible though. Look at Nas, it ain't doing nothing.
Nope.
Guys, maybe we should reconvene tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
That goes, because I think she's pretty much ran out of juice today. Never. Nasdaq is slow. That is very unusual. Candles on crack ran out of crack somehow.
The dealer is gone.
Yeah, right? It is madness.
The dealer came and he said some words and he disappeared.
It is crazy. All right, A90S. See you tomorrow, man. Like I said, I try to start out as early as I can for you guys and try to do TA and whatever trade entries there could be, or so on and so forth, or at least put them on the chart. I will see you tomorrow, man. That Echo.
Okay, cool.
I will see you tomorrow too, man. Poor.
Yep.
See you tomorrow, Jashim. See you tomorrow on Rat Killer. Not forgetting about you. I'll see you tomorrow as well. Guys, have a great afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are.
Thank you.
And we'll come
Cheers.
back tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.